to the beast. So maybe if you're evil, a spot at this table, mouth weak, down on your knees for hide and seek. It's time that we feed. Your heart is racing, blood is running cold. Your fractured fear is whispering far away.
Alrighty, everybody, we are back. I had to take a call or something like that, so that's what took so long. I was on the phone. But yeah, we are back. We're going to go into Dawntrail. We are on the MSQ starting quest for Dawntrail. I hope everybody's having a great night. Now, we're going to break into this. Now, I got an alert when I logged in that there's going to be a maintenance tomorrow, so I might have to play WoW like Monday morning, which is going to suck, but, you know, because patch. But we ain't going to have to worry about the patch because we ain't even nowhere near the patch yet, so. Let's go. We're finally going to be able to break into Dawntrail. So we're finally going to be able to go to the city that Emmett Selk told us to check out in the beginning of Endwalker. So I can't wait to get into the new expansion. I can't. So far, hold a second. So far, I'm actually liking how that expansion wrapped up. It's like halfway through. I think I got disenchanted with it a little bit, or unmotivated, I should say, to play it because of I got unmotivated like over 2 years ago because that whole Golbez thing. But as the story wrapped up, it actually wasn't too bad. But I think what really deterred me from playing the game before for a while was the animal weapon. That's what it was. It was the relic weapon. Like going back to the old school system of doing it. But it looks like Eureka Orthros is the deep dungeon currently, and then there's another one coming out in the next patch. So not this patch, but the next patch. So we'll be able to check that out when it comes out because I'm a deep dungeon fiend. I love deep dungeons. I will probably end up in a lot of that. I'll end up in the new the ocular what is it? Someone told me what it was earlier. The occult crescent. I'll probably end up out there quite a bit. So that's the type of I'm a rat for that kind of content, man. I love it. All right, get back into it. Now we are heading down. Are we doing another instance? All right, we're still rocking this old spear. Let's go. So how is everybody's night going? I hope everybody's having an awesome night. I might go back and do the trial again. Just to do more of a deep dive comparison. So far, though, compared to when I started playing the game years ago versus now, and I did the trial account, it's a lot more user-friendly. It's a lot more welcoming as it was back when they did the original trial that play up to level 15. So you would play for free and level everything to 15. So that's what I did back then, and I was always running around there, and there were like S ranks going on back there with level 60s running around. And I would try to go in there and punch them in the face and end up getting killed. So okay. We are in the wrong place. Oh, Wandering Minstrel, we gotta open those up real quick. Where is Eureka Orthros? Please do that, open that up real quick too when we're at it. Google. Hold on a second. Where to unlock Eureka Orthros? Oh, it looks like we got to go to Mordana. Okay, we got to go do that real quick too. Yeah, what's going on, Zekajal? Zekal? What? Alright, give me a second. Wife needs to catch up. We're gonna get into Endwalker, but I'm gonna go open Eureka Orthros here in a minute. So. Hold a second. Hi, Buster. Alrighty. Now I'm back. I had to go get something for the wife really quick. She just got home from work, and I had to go take a phone call that was a little pressing, but it was my mother-in-law that called, so I had to call her back, see what she needed, because I handle everything for my in-laws. So okay. I like how you open up extremes in this game. Buster, it's the cat. He hears the cat. All right. Let me see something real quick. All right. Talk to him about Zeramus real quick. There we go. There we go. Come on, Yoshi P. Go ahead and finish it up. We know that's who you are. Ugh. Okay, I gotta go to Mordona. There's probably an easier way of doing that. And then we're gonna go open up Eureka Orthros. That's them. Right here. Okay, we got that getting open. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm trying to open it up so that way I can come back to it after I do the MSQ for Dawn Trail. Because I'm gonna spend a lot of time in it. I'm a deep dungeon rat. I'm a hunt rat. I know the Crescent Occult, the Occult Crescent. I'm gonna spend a lot of time there. Really? Huh. I'm gonna have to check that out for sure then. I loved House of the Dead and Heaven on High. Oh my god, that is so good. I remember that was a pain. Yeah, you had to do the floors over and over and over again if you died. All right, let's run down there. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of like let's go, Fenrir. Wait a minute, what? Up there? I was like, why did I quit using Fenrir? Oh, wait a minute. That's why. Let me use this one. I love this bird. I like the red. I like how if I actually had the mount music on, it would actually play the music from the encounter. But I don't have the mount music on. Quantum difficulty? 40, making the boss ultimate level is called. Oh, okay. I'm there for that. Can I fly? No, I can't fly over that. I have to go through the. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, like I've not gotten into an ultimate yet, but this would probably be the first one I would get into because I love doing this kind of content. Like I did so many hunts in Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers. I did hunts for a bit in Endwalker. Yeah, the mount music's good. It's just like some of the stuff was just like so generic that I just turned it off. That's back before I actually got the good mounts to play the good music. So, because it was always the same thing, and it's just kind of like, okay, do I really want to keep hearing this on every mount? Now, I will say that the Magitech mount, the black one. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Aether. Okay, Aether Pool makes sense because I remember that's what they used for the other two. Oh, okay. Definitely gonna have to get into this a little bit more then, because yeah, I'm a rat for this kind of content. Like in WoW. Like yeah, I raid Mythic. I do Mythic Plus. Yeah, but I am a giant rat for that kind of content. I am a giant rat for that kind of content. I love that kind of content. So. Let's see. Yeah, we'll wait 30 minutes. Fuck it. The deep dungeon is called Pilgrim's Traverse. Is that the new one they're making or the one that they're currently talking about here? Is that the new one? Because, yeah, I love doing deep dungeons. Like, hold on a second. I'll show you something real quick. I have a TikTok. A really, really old TikTok, by the way, where I was much heavier. I'll have to show you real quick. Because you can... I have videos over on TikTok at tiktok.com/Sonova TV. I have a couple clips up there for Pokemon Go as well. But... hold on a second. I'll show you real quick. Because I can actually drag stuff over now. TikTok. Because these clips were originally on Twitch, and I decided to upload them to TikTok. Where's it at? Right here. Here we go. Hold on a second. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna pull it over. This was me running Heaven on High. Long time ago over on TikTok. Oh, I was doing this on Twitch. I uploaded this back in 2022.
Where is that? He said the kid's like, no, the fuck I'm not. It was funny. Wait, how am I grounded?
That guy above me was me about 3 years ago.
Hey! She's like, he's gonna wear that. He said the kid's like, no, the fuck I'm not. It was funny. Wait, how am I grounded?
Yeah. So yeah, I got a couple clips over there. One of them where the wife's cracking me in the groin, apparently, while playing Fall Guys. But yeah, I love that kind of content. Like, I thoroughly enjoy the deep dungeon system in this game. So, all right, can I mount up here? Yes, I think I can. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can mount. I just can't fly. One second. I'll turn on some music because there's no music really playing here. Love the music in this game, man. I really do. It makes sense Grahatia has something to do with this, because if it's at the Crystal Tower, like, yeah. Well, she ain't wearing that modest attire anymore. Ah! One second. Now we'll listen to music. Okay. Okay. What? I won't know, baby. That snake was big. Yeah, it was. It was long. That would be weird. I don't think any human woman can actually handle 12 inches long. And if they can, that's something that I don't even want to touch. 'Cause that sounds like a gut wrecker. That's what that sounds like. I wasn't even thinking about it. There was so much that happened, so. Aether compass. And I remember the old Aether compass. Now it's dead. Arthos animal pool, Aether weapon. Yeah. What's over here? What do the artifacts look like? Oh, that's that. All right, man. I'll be here. I got a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, that music fighting Zeramus, man, that was crazy. That music was so good. All right, let's move forward. Why does my music stop? I hit the wrong button. That's the mute button. Let's see. Yeah, that's the mute button. Oh, I can't hear it that way. Okay. I didn't know that that was a mute button. The more you know. Let's go. The Dawn Trail. Or is, oh, this is going to be a trial. Okay, I see it. Okay. Let's get going. Wait a minute, this is the dungeon we did. All right, I'm gonna switch drinks real quick. That one's empty. There we go. All right.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Oh my God! Don't eat the bears.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures.
Fucking crazy creature already wants to eat the bears.
Do not.
I know.
Damn crazy Hrothgar.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium. Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret.
Okay.
Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
All right.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
Look, someone's in trouble. These animals are usually so docile.
All right.
You really are famous.
Yep.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
I'll handle this. Still. Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail. These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
All right.
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Animal leavings? It's for like dino droppings.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
If they're spoiling for a fight, they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
All right. Oh.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey. What is that thing? It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Waklamat.
Right. Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat. Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit! Talk all you like, Bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Go.
Look out! Rod medication when it's cold. Not good. Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady now. everyone. You paid for that. Thank you. That was hardly a tickle. Try this. Nothing to it. Now, you loud bastard! Throw everything you have at it. And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for you.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourself. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was.
One second.
Though we have... Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me.
Oh.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
That's funny. I gotta go grab some Starburst real quick. Give me a second. All right, give me a second. Say something. All right. All right. All right. Give me one moment. I need to grab some Starburst real quick. I'll I'll be right back. I had to go grab something. Back on real quick. While we're getting more into this MSQ. There we go. Right.
In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
Okay.
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, Idon's servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. What's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyollal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Let's go.
enjoy the bounty of our first outing
We're eating the
together.
bird. Oh boy.
I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Mhm.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Oh damn. Okay.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Damn.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill. More importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment.
Okay.
But I will need you if I'm to triumph over this competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Damn. See. see. Oh. Huh.
We had placed a trap and trace device on Elsie Underwood's telephone. So it was recording the number of people calling him and the number of people he was calling. Did that
Jerry Mack. Jerry Mack. When Catherine Miller was murdered, one thing that was taken was her wallet.
One second.
Found across the hall. Jerry told us that somebody probably was home. Commercial. What it meant. On the first anniversary of Catherine's murder, Agent Gill asked the public for his side. One of the of the anonymous caller who made
Oh, a second. I gotta go to the back screen. Give me a moment.
extremely almost here after occurred, said investigation from evidence LC
That's what I'm looking for right there.
lab analyst examined both trunk maps last night. If yesterday saw dead hair in that trunk map.
No. Yeah, that's Buster.
I put together facet plan of action.
And wonder what the barricade now decided on. That surveillance. If it's something under the light, they were gonna stop the car. Like out. Holding our breath.
Oh. All right, give me a second. Okay, hold on a second. All right. Give me one moment. There we go. I had to check something real quick. Let's go. I hope I get in a small RP because then I'll start doing this some nights too. Yep.
Because when I'm going back to school teaching, when they called, Don said, "Have a rest." I was so excited.
Yeah.
Fell out of the chair,
It's just,
crying.
despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse what
I
the
don't know.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome
Yeah.
your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's
Give me one moment.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar.
Yeah.
Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor.
But you know that Moxie likes All right, we're back. I had to check something real quick. Oh. There we go.
was just so fine.
The experiences to be had.
So much about
All the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
jealousy, competition.
Damn. Everybody's coming out the woodwork. All right.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it. Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tura will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you? Alphino, Alize, what are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erinville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Yep, over there. We finally completed Endwalker. Yep, that was it for Endwalker. Now we have Dawn Trail.
Symptoms get me out of the picture. Now I have Skyrim.
I'm so sorry. How do y'all know each other? Friend, Greg. Okay, everybody come here at the same time. All right, from the top.
I have a feeling we're not done with him yet. Xenos on Galvis.
Check something real quick while this is rolling its credits.
Days later, find out. Check. Generosity. Sounds to me like she just loved everyone. She gave stories of how she is
So sorry. The new Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 7 is flexible as you. What? And the new Galaxy Z Flip 7. Hi.
1 second.
Get them on Spectrum. Yeah.
Okay, I did not know that that was a thing. We're finally getting to Dog Trail. Give me 1 second.
I'll be right back when the credits are rolling.
And we're still looking at credits. We're still looking at. We'll get through the credits. Then we can start our Dawn Trail adventure. So how's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's having a great night. And what are you guys playing right now? Like right now, I'm kind of taking a little bit of a hiatus from WoW. A couple days. We don't have really any new content coming out. I might get on Monday morning, play some WoW, because apparently August 6th, I think it is, or is it the 5th? No, it's the 5th. Server's going to be down for an extended period because of a new patch. Granted, we're not going to be even remotely close to where we need to be patch-wise for that to even make a dent or a difference. But yeah, we will spend quite a bit of time in Eureka Orthos, leveling classes. We will be doing the regular deep dungeon rat stuff. We'll be doing hunts like always, and we will be in the occult area doing that for the relic weapon. So we're going to be going back to doing the rat shit like we always do in this game. Like eventually, maybe we can get to that level where we're doing savages and ultimates and extremes. That would be the thing to do. But when it comes to season 3 of WoW, that's where we're going to be doing some stuff there. Want to get in here and get the story done again, man. Because, you know, I haven't done the story in forever, so. Right now we're doing the credit crawl. So. But I'm hoping my application to Smile RP gets approved, because I would love to do some GTRP on stream with for you guys, and actually find a new home, because I was on Echo RP for a long time. They ended up doing a server wipe, so it's just kind of like, okay, it's just wild. Like, they do a server wipe, and like I go back to play it, and I can't really do anything. I can't find food in the game. The only thing I can find is these weird drinks. I'm like, okay, whatever. That does nothing for hunger. So, I mean, I could essentially create Daemon Sins over there on Echo and try to give that a good college try again, because we are whitelisted there. I've been whitelisted there since 2022. Yeah, since around almost been whitelisted there for years. So, but I am excited to see what Dawn Trail has for us. But yeah, right now we are pushing for our first 100 subs if you're watching on YouTube. So make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. It lets the algorithm know, and lets YouTube know that I'm doing the right thing, and it puts the video in the algorithm and puts the stuff out there. We will be doing Pokemon Go next Sunday for the Origin Raid Day, and then we will be doing the Maxed Out Finale Day 1 on stream. Day 2, I don't think I'm going to go out a whole lot during that day. It's just day 1, because there's a couple things I'm targeting. I'm targeting Eternatus, I'm targeting Gengar, and I'm targeting Snorlax. Those are the ones I missed for the Gigantamax. I think I have every other Gigantamax. Because Gengar's only been out once. Snorlax I missed entirely because it was Easter weekend. And I thought we weren't doing anything, but then all of a sudden we were, and I ended up waking up super late. So, because I'm usually up till all hours of the morning. because put my son on the bus this week. Next week it'll be both kids. So and then I know there'll be a period of time where I have to go outside and wait for the bus because my little one's starting school soon. So she'll start school next week. So. Man, what is... Can we just get through this? Like, holy crap. These credits, man. Oh, it was. It's like, welcome back. It was actually kind of really nice. The transition between this and the next expansion. It's like normally you end up having to do like a whole 3 or 4 hours worth of stuff. And it's like, now you don't have to do 3 or 4 hours worth of stuff. It's like, hey, make the decision to go to the next expansion. You know, that's pretty much all it entails. So it's kind of nice. Oh yeah, then the following weekend we might go out and do some Kyogres. So there's that. We're gonna have Shadow Kyogre in the raids. And it's shiny is being released, so that might be the chance to actually get the Hundo Kyogre. So that's one thing I'm definitely gonna be on the lookout for next weekend. Yeah, not it's 2 weeks from now. So my earbud back in. But yeah, that transition between expansions is a lot more mellow than the past transitions between expansions. So. Just waiting for this credits. Can I skip them? Oh my god, I didn't know I could. Should I skip the credits? Or no? I feel like there's a video that's going to be at the end of this that I need to see. Like, I feel like there's a video here I got to see here, so. Just waiting on the credits to finish rolling. Here we Fall Guys, huh? Was there a Fall Guys and Final Fantasy crossover that I missed entirely? Because I missed that entirely. Holy crap. I have 3 minutes left. Okay. I'm like sitting there like, what in the world? I have it fast forwarded a little bit. Oh, Alienware. Yeah, I have an Alienware Aurora computer, so gotta clean this sucker out. Okay, I saw the credits release one in 2024. Okay. There's Yoshida. Yoshi P. Big boy Yoshida. Oh my god. What is that? Like a transmog item? I mean, a glamour item? Some moments. Okay. The RP capital of Final Fantasy.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination? The north and east, I've already seen.
Sydney's gonna meet us there.
I'll head west this time.
Oh, it's a backpack? Okay.
West, you say?
Old Charlian. So Estinian's gonna meet us there. Oh, it's a fashion accessory? Okay. I didn't know that. Ariane and Thancred.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen. But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways. Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Oh.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed. Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come? Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel. Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
Okay.
Come, my friend. We make for Tyrol.
Everybody's going to Tyrol. You're going to Tyrol, and you're going to Tyrol. Y'all are going to Tyrol.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Emmett Selk.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Well, we end up going there eventually.
The fabled golden cities of the New World.
Old Emmett Selk. The dawn of a new adventure is nigh. Okay, Dawn Trail. We're finally at Dawn Trail. I have an item in my bag. Thought I did. There's the backpack. Okay. My bags are friggin' terrible. Like, I got so much old stuff in here. Book of Skylight. I think it was supposed to be over here. Yep. Oh, that's right. I was working on the Atma for Paladin. Now we're getting some serious experience. Okay. Already messing the old music already. Already missing the old music already. All right. All right, let's get out of here finally. Let's go.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Though Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map, the vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself. This will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough, disappointing me so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need? And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Wokla Mat!
Oh boy. Don't fall off the boat. This ain't the Titanic. There we go. And we're off.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Toral was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself?
Yep. Time to run around the boat and talk to people.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Okay. Okay. Let's see where we're going here. Uh-oh.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Apparently you do.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
You getting seasick, dog.
Seasickness is.
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many...
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Oh dear.
Okay. Well,
Come, we should lend what aid we
I
can.
think we've been here before in Heaven's Ward. No. Stormblood. We get knocked off the boat. This means that we have the same luck as Adol. Adol and boats don't pick.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Maybe we might not get knocked off this boat this time.
Ordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
So no ocean adventure this time like in Stormblood. I mean, we could already swim, we could already breathe underwater anyways.
Unruly seas had calmed, our
Because the
souls
gift we were
was
given.
all but spent, and we
by the creatures in Stormblood, so.
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
All right. Back on the boat. Wait, we finally landed. No, we're still in the water.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. We need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Oh shit.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Yeah, I saw the cinematic trailer for this when they announced it. Yeah. Or are they about to show it? No. Yeah, I saw the cinematic trailer when they announced the expansion, like over a year ago. Right? Music's a little funky. We'll say that. Styles are a little funky too. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because right when I logged in last time, it was the Endwalker screen, so. Yeah. It's a lot different than the like the Metal Prog they end up using a lot of the time for stuff.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
Well, they're Vanu and they have different color feathers.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Okay.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Nope, not necessary.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
That weapon looks pretty cool.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
Yeah, that changed really quick. They're like, you guys aren't welcome here. And then all of a sudden she walks up, like, oh, never mind.
That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
Never mind, you're welcome here after all. Yeah, go back on patrol. Guys walk up, try to put the nose in stuff.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
Uh-oh.
Anyway, first things first.
Where are we going?
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Okay. See where this takes us. As long as there ain't no body snatching stuff that happens this time. Like last time in our last adventure with Endwalker, going through the MSQ there's like a ton of body snatching weird stuff going on, man. That's a big chunk of experience. I don't need that stuff, but okay. I have to go to the vendor and vendor a bunch of stuff that's in my bags that's just been sitting there. Because my bags are almost full. I'm not short on Gil. I've got like 14 mil, but I've been holding on to that since the Zadnor and Boja days. Music's pretty good so far. I will say it's different than, you know, the Heaven's Wards and the Shadowbringers and, you know, the Endwalker music, of course. Like, the Stormblood music was kind of oriental, so very, very Japanese-esque. Thank God. That body snatching thing where Xenos took our body, man. Was it Xenos or Emmett Selk? It was Xenos, because Emmett kind of got dealt with in Shadowbringers, which sucked. Emmett had such a great build-up. And the fact that he still kind of, in a sense, kind of pointed us in the direction of coming here with everything that happened with him in Endwalker and in Shadowbringers, like, it's kind of like full circle. I hope we see Emmett again, though. I liked him. Probably won't, but they always have a way of bringing things back, like the whole Golbez thing. Like, Golbez did what he did and ended up destroying an Ascian. No, the Ascians told him to destroy the dude on the moon, and then the dude on the moon ended up turning the world dark and almost freaking destroying it. It's basically the Guardian of the Moon that's in the source. That story, after once you got through it, was kind of satisfying, so. I have a feeling we'll see Zero again. I think it's kind of funny. Zero is kind of like the female Cecil in that regard, going from Reaper to Paladin. Cecil went from Dark Knight to Paladin, and then Zero Mus. Yeah. So we're gonna wander around town and get some of these Aetherites real quick. There it goes again. The quest accept music's just kind of wonky. I will say that. All right, we'll come back. There's our hunt board right over here or up here. I don't know where. There's the hunt board. Market board, summoning board, delivery Moogle. We don't have anything that we're waiting on, so. But we are going to go over here and grab this. We're going to tune to all the Aether Shards before we even... Or the ones that are important right now. We'll get the rest later. This is definitely a different vibe, though. I like it so far. Let's go get these Aether Shards. I clicked it. There. They got these Aether Shards looking much different. Okay, now I can see the graphical difference from when I was playing. What was it? The trial account that I was on the other night. I can see the graphical updates a lot better here. Here we have to go this way, I guess. You can see the graphical updates. This looks really good. Because I know a lot of the graphical updates went into Dawn Trail first. Okay. We'll go over here. Run up here. Click this. Go back this way. Is it down here? Might be. Run over this way, and then we're going to go click on this one over here. But yeah, right now as it stands, we might log into WoW on Tuesday, see what the updates are, run the pally through some delves. We might try to push a little bit of keys as a new season, do a little bit of the content update. Try to get through that a little bit, and then probably do that Tuesday and Wednesday. Because we're not going to be as far as I need to be in Dawn Trail to actually experience the new patch content. So Tuesday and Wednesday, we're going to be on WoW pretty much most of the day. Well, yeah. Or probably do Wednesday, Thursday. I might hop on it for a little bit Tuesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, WoW. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Final Fantasy. Oh, Friday, Saturday, Final Fantasy. Sunday, Pokemon Go. And Monday, we'll figure out where we're at with Final Fantasy and WoW. Because I think Final Fantasy might be down most of the day on Tuesday, so. We know how that works. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I saw that chat bubbles were coming. That's really cool that they're doing that finally. Like, WoW has that option, but I turned that off a long time ago. Because, hold a second. You ain't seen this yet. Let me do this real quick for you. WoW Armory. Okay, hold a second. I'll pull up my main for you. Because that's pretty much the main character I'm gonna end up playing. I might play a few other alts, but as long as I'm doing this, I'm not gonna sit there hyper focus on alts like I did in the past. Because I was doing so much with stuff with WoW. WorldOfWarcraft.com. I gotta look it up by guild because I actually have an alt code in my name. It's an alliance guild, but I main horde. I main a horde paladin, but I do have alliance characters as well. Come on, load. I love the WoW Armory. All classes toggle, all classes off. We're gonna turn on paladin, and I'm not on page 1. I'm probably on page 2. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm on page 2. But granted, the transmog I have on this paladin is right here. It's custom, but I actually have the challenge mode stuff for a lot of characters and stuff like that. But this is my pally. This is the character we'll be on 7.3. This is my main. 683 rep paladin. We've got 13 for Mythic Plus rating. The crafted weapon I crafted lasted all season, so we'll probably focus on crafted weapon again because we're getting a artifact cloak, so that will be gone. So I'll have to pick another crafted slot. It would probably might be boots next time around, but my character's like full mythic geared. And we did I got 6 out of 8 mythic Nerubar Palace, and we got 3 out of 8 mythic Liberation Undermine. So yeah, this is my main for WoW. So you'll probably see me play this one quite a bit. Like that sword, I actually went and farmed that for like 4 or 5 hours on stream. So that's what we got. And I think they're buffing rep paladins, which is going to be super nice. Buffing rep paladins, buffing death knights for sure. I think Frost is getting a huge buff. So, all right, let's go this way. All right. All right, we've got that done. Now let's head to the next place. Up ahead. Turn around. We're going this way towards the Aetheryte. Yeah, like I got that from, so it's a mix of gear, okay? So the sword is a drop from Zereth Mortis. Some of the armor came from Sanctum of Domination, which was a Shadowlands raid. The chest piece that I have came from a Dragonflight raid for Death Knights. And I think the legs that I use on that paladin came from Liberation of Undermine, the latest raid. So I kind of like threw a set together. So it's custom, but I actually have a lot of cool sets on my pally. I have the challenge mode stuff from Mop that I'll rock every now and then. I just wanted to rock a red paladin though this time. Normally I rock the blue and gold pally, or I'll rock one of the judgment sets that they high res. So, but yeah, I like playing MMOs and JRPGs. Like with WoW, I don't take it as serious as I used to. I used to be like I said, a top 10 world raider. I don't really try to, like, if I get ahead of the curve every tier, I'm happy. That's just killing heroic bosses. And we went up too high. All right, we got to go back down. But when I play 14, I play it to have fun. Like, that's the thing. I don't log in to do like super sweaty things. I log in to just play the game and have fun. Oh, they follow me. Cool. Because I went the wrong way. Like in the future, I might entertain like doing some more hardcore stuff in 14. But it's like I hop on this game just to have fun. and not like worry about like the sweatiest content possible in the game. Like hitting 3K Mythic Plus was a little sweaty for me this season, but I didn't have to sit there and grind super hard to get it. I just had to sit there and do keys. And I did like 1 or 2 dungeons. Like I might hop on WoW for a little bit at the start of the stream tomorrow to try to see if I can get the helmet on my monk, because that's the only thing I need on my monk. See, I play Pally's my main, but I also have a Death Knight. I have a geared Death Knight. I have a geared Hunter, a geared Mage. My Demon Hunter and my Warrior are kind of semi-geared, but my monk, like I have so much fun playing that character. So I wanted to sit there and do some sweaty things like Mage Tower cheese, because I started doing the Mage Tower cheese on stream last week. So, and I cheesed it on all my 80s except for my Mage. So Mage is the only one I have left to cheese it on. And there's like a certain item combination setup. If you use it, you can end up blowing up Mage Towers and stuff, and it's done like super quick. Like normally, if you do like 2k DPS and you do the mechanics, you can get the bosses down. But like a certain item combination, you can end up being rocking like 70 or 80% versatility, and it's silly. It's silly some of the stuff you can do in that game with the right equipment combinations. And then I still have to finish Daybreak 2 before Trails Beyond the Horizon comes out, because we're going to do that on stream as well. I love those games. I finished Daybreak 1 right before Unova Tour this year, so because we got Daybreak 2 right before Unova Tour. Okay. I think the Adventures is new character all in general, because I have a feeling we're going to end up having to raise this character, in a sense of speaking. We do have to hit a vendor, so... What? Okay, where are we going? All the way back down. We do need to visit a vendor though, because my inventory is just kind of shoddy. I'm not getting rid of like the coins. Demon totem. We'll keep the totems for now. The memories. Moose flesh can go bye-bye. Yes, this bread can go bye-bye. Yeah, I've got so much shit in here. I probably should sell this materia at this point. We're gonna do that real quick. And then I got 33 things of Birkin sap. I got so many weird materials in my bags, it's not even funny. And then I've of course got the cracked anthro cluster. Anthro cluster. I don't remember where I got that. And then chi bolts. I got so much stuff in my bags. All right, and now we keep walking. Okay, so what we'll do... Well, I think I gotta go this way anyway, so... Yeah, I gotta go up this way. And then we keep going this way. Okay, that one actually said a lot more than the last one, so. We're getting all the Ethernet shards. All right, now we walk back this way. And then we go the other way. All right. There's another shard that we don't have yet. Let's go ahead and click that. Go over here. Do the talk thing. Over this way. There's another shard over here. We need to go talk. We need to go get. I have a feeling this is not the right way. And if I jump off here, I'm going to take a buttload of damage. So. Let's keep going this way. Go this way. Let me go get this Ethernet shard real quick. There it is. I think we've attuned everything. Yep, we have. Now let's go ahead and do the talkie thing over here and figure out what's going on. All right. Oh, we go this way now. Okay. Go talk to the alpaca keep. Nope. Nothing. Okay, we got an alpaca porter. Apparently they have alpacas here, not chocobos, so that's gonna be a little different. That's going to be slightly different. Again, I might have to get used to riding around on an alpaca. Okay. Okay. Where are we running off to? We need to hit a vendor. Let's see. No, we're not going to inspect the stone pillars just yet. We're going to run this way. I'm not in a queue for anything, so... We're going to list some of this material in the auction house because we don't need it. All right. Oh. Shortcut. No, long cut. Oh, shortcut. Right. Can't really send him on another venture because I'm not going to worry about sending them all to new ventures. All right, hold on a second. Oh, hold on a second. Sell items in your inventory on the market. $3.99. Oh, whoa. $7.66. Apparently. Sell for 1,000? Those used to sell for so much more. $25.99. Okay, that's the green dye. How much does this sell for? Okay, $3.94. Birkin sap. $5.61. $1.99. Oh, that I'm just better vendor that. I'm gonna vendor that materia. This hide sells for $104. How much does this sell for? 1894. Arma. 287. This cheese stuff here, how much does it sell for? 3 gold. I'm just better vendoring that than at that point. Dynamis crystal? What is a Dynamis crystal for? $397. Don't know what it's for, but it sells, so. Zurich? 2031. Huh? What's up? Oh. Bright lily seeds. We'll keep that for now. Even though it's useless. Useless junk. Okay. I got a bunch of useless junk in here still, so I keep these bags because the best thing to do with them is take an Adoma and trade up if they still do that. Yeah, well, that's the same with me too. Dungeons. I do a lot of delves in WoW. I enjoy a lot of the solo content in WoW. So, sorry I didn't see that till just now. It just popped up because I'm trying to $3.99. Trying to list a bunch of stuff here. Beet soup. Yes, that doesn't sell for nothing. What about this? Oh, it sells for 900 gold. Let's go. $9.99. What about Egg of Elpis? $2.98. Right? What about the clear prisms? They don't sell for jack shit. What about purple carrot juice? Oh, sells for 2,400. All right. So now we've got that done. I need to find a vendor, and I need to clean up my bags a little bit. Huh? That'll work. So that way it doesn't get all over the fridge. All right. Now we're gonna repair our gear. And we'll go over here. All right, now I'm going to do this. We're going to clean out our inventory some. Right. These we keep the glamour prisms. We keep them. Keep the Zephyr because I actually bought those from my my Chocobo. Yeah, I've got a rank 25 Chocobo too. All right. I think we've got our inventory a little bit cleared out more. What is in my last bag? Oh, relic stuff. From all the relics I was working on. There's a glamour dispeller there. Alright, let's go back this way and learn about these pillars now. Yes, inspect the stone pillars. Take some real quick. There we go. Chocobo saddlebag. I'll have to look. Oh, I do need to check that because I got some stuff in there too. I think. I have to check though. Let me see. Okay. Okay. All right, now we've got that pillar done. Okay. Now we got this one to do. Right now, time to move on to the second half here. The music ain't bad, it's just very mellow and chill so far. Like, this is a different approach than other expansions, because usually you're thrown, like, pretty quickly into a lot of combat. And this expansion it seems like it's a lot of exploration so far. But we just got into it, so. All right. And now we did the next one. It's blank. Yeah, I think we've had our fill of history. I think we have. Yes, thank you. And this person eats a lot. This person eats a lot. All right, now we're gonna go. Okay, this music's really upbeat now. Before it was like very mellow. I was digging the mellow.
Brookavo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your
Man, okay, this is kind of weird. Have you all seen that Sasquatch stuff on YouTube, on Facebook, where the Sasquatch is working at apparently Jersey Mike's and he ends up billing the person? That's the kind of vibe I'm getting right now. Is like these are like the Sasquatch people from YouTube, and this guy just sat there and said right away, and I'll pack them tight with my choicest fillings. That doesn't sound right. Like, seriously, it does not sound right at all. But I'm getting Sasquatch vibes right now. Like, those videos are funny. Those videos are very funny. All right, let's see here. Just as long as he doesn't put his special sauce on, I think we're good.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Uh-oh.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable?
Yeah, we'll find it. We always find that kind of stuff. And it's probably going to have some kind of like Ascian related thing going on with it too. Or something we're going to have to purge or purify. That's usually what happens.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
This guy, like, that's the thing. We always end up stumbling into something, always end up punching it in the face, either purifying it or purging it, and we always end up coming out on top. So it's like Estinian bought that map and we ended up in a void world last expansion, so dealing with the Zero and all that stuff with that. So I'm surprised we ain't had a flashback yet. This is the first expansion where there hasn't been a flashback in the first hour.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
He better not Sasquatch me, I swear. Oh. Never mind. Dude stepped on the tacos. Now it's taco salad.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, this guy. I think we heard about him earlier. He just stepped on our food.
Know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying.
Oh, I can't wait to punch this guy in the face. I don't like this guy.
Wanted, Bakul Jaja?
Oh, it's Jar Jar Binks. Okay.
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Old Jar Jar Binks over here.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
Jar Jar Binks and mixed with Hulk Hogan, brother.
More.
Another child of the Dawn
Misa,
Serpent?
brother?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn's servant.
All these Jajas, man. What in the world?
Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Man, I don't like this guy already. I don't. I just don't like this guy already. Old Jar Jar Binks, motherfucker.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Well, this thing, I don't like it.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Huh?
Sometimes it didn't like somebody.
Well, he's a dick.
Pathetic.
He's a
when
dick.
was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Balls to the dick.
No, the dude looks like two balls with like he's had two balls for heads. That ain't very nice.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them,
Yeah.
but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in the Great While, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Okay.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Uh-oh.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
There's still 2 more promises to meet. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't like that guy. What? Okay, so we need to check the Chocobo saddlebag. There we go. Oh, that's empty already. It ain't because of the drawing, it's because of him being a dick. He stepped on my tacos. Alright, let's see. Oh, we can teleport up there, can't we? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can teleport there. Up here. That way we gotta run up here. All right, let's go. All right, a cutscene time. All right. Let's see. Take some hair real quick. What? What'd you say? Oh, I love you too. Jeez. I don't look like an idiot, Lord. That wasn't very nice. All right. Oh boy. Hey, it's Estinian.
Estinian? When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
I knew he was going to put me on the spot.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Huh?
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then.
He's got some shit to resolve too, though.
And these others, I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Oh, wait a minute. Who's that machinist? Oh, he don't like that guy.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona.
Who is that?
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja. of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to thee always for inspiration. The right of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was
Hold a
chosen.
second. All right. What? That's weird. Oh. All right.
Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamuja at all.
All right.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the
Oh.
opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shok Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Okay. This is a slow start so far, I can tell you that much.
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Oh.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Okay.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
Okay.
Bring them.
You know.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this?
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
Okay.
The of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest.
Yeah.
And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Kryl Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
This is a slow burn so far. Like, hold on a second. It's like a complete slow burn at the moment, so.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Soralja!
Such a fearsome name. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Okay. He doesn't seem... I just don't like the two-headed dude.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the landscape. Serelja, the palace seer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
We'll probably get rid of done with this quest and go lay down. It's like 5:30 in the morning here, so.
You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire.
Alright, we're gonna switch tanks. Because that one is pretty much done. Good flavor though. That's my birthday flavor, so. Ooh. Right. Something we ain't had in a while. All right. This is a flavor that reminds me of the first flavor I actually tried when I actually quit smoking, so I use this one a lot. There we go.
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Let's see something. Where did it leak from? Let's see where. Yeah, that one is Dunzo.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences, more dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Those are all Jaws.
Here we have Kona, the second promise.
Is also a slow burn? Oh, okay.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlayan. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and batter as only close siblings do.
This guy. I don't like this guy.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Claymans. Come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. Ah, pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner
Open
of
it
the
just
recent
slightly more.
and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise.
Yeah. Okay, that's better.
His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
Like with the stories going on, sometimes I don't talk a whole lot because I like to try to keep up with it, because the story, if you don't pay attention in this game, the story is very in depth. So if you don't pay attention, there's stuff you're going to miss.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Okay.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Okay.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
All right, let's run down here and see what old Alpha Node has to say. I plan on going live a little earlier tomorrow. A little earlier than 6. So we can get more of this MSQ done, because I think Monday it might be down all day. It's usually what they end up doing before like a big patch or big expansion. They end up pulling the servers down for quite a bit Monday morning. So I want to try to get as much time as I can in on this MSQ to get it done. But so far I'm digging the vibe of this expansion. It's more of a slow burn. It's a little bit more laid back instead of jumping into the fray like the Heaven's Ward expansion, Stormblood expansion, Shadowbringers expansion. Endwalker, it had parts that were slow burn, but this is slow burn from the jump. So it's going down tomorrow. So that's 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. here. And that's Monday to Tuesday? Because if that's 9 p.m. to 3 a.m., so 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. here, that means while WoW is down on Tuesday, I can play this instead, and then switch over to WoW when servers come back up, because WoW's going to be down for maintenance, for a good while that day too. So, but their maintenance is usually run from 9 a.m. to whenever. So. $6 p.m. Monday to 3 a.m. Tuesday. So, okay. So, yeah, when I get on... So, Sunday, I'll do Final Fantasy. Monday, if I get on before 3 in the afternoon, after I get the kids off the bus, or after I get my son off the bus, because my daughter doesn't start school till, like, next week, I'll hop on 14 until, like, 9, and then I'll switch to WoW. Try to do some wrap-up stuff. Or if I get accepted to Smile RP, might start the RP sessions then too, because I really want to get back into RP. I used to do RP all the time on Echo. And I ended up moving, which I'm moving back to where we used to live in October. Or if I get the money before then, probably move before then. But right now, October 9th is the day we're moving. Hiring movers because I can't really lift stuff myself because of my back. I deal with severe back spasms, so I've had the severe back spasms since I was like 16. But that's what I'll do, because I'm going to split my time evenly outside of Raid between Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft, Pokemon Go, and if I get into GTRP, we'll do that. But if not, it's like I think this is my 3rd application I've submitted to Smile, and I think I might actually get in this time. So I keep checking Discord, is because waiting to see if I got a reply. Hold on a second. I gotta check Eclipse. Hey man, am I still in a free company? I don't know. Oh. Yep. On the Pally this season, we got new Wrestler Druid. We got Crit on his Warrior. Sniper Dan DK for Blood. Big Lou is Windwalker. Okay. Saucy is joining us this season for Rhett. We got bacon aids. So we got 2 DK tanks. Okay, cool. I sent to a nightclub bar once. Wait, you went to a nightclub bar? Oh, yeah, I used to be a bartender. Like when I met my wife. So before I met my wife, I worked as a bartender down at Atlantic Beach, in Morehead City, back in 2010. And in 2011, I moved back home, and I ended up bartending at a local bar until the bar ended up closing. What happened was we couldn't get a dance hall license because the owner of the bar at the time had owned another establishment at one point in time where there was a shooting, so they yanked his dance hall license. You got to have that in Virginia. It's really weird. And yeah. Needless to say, like an RP bar game. Oh, okay. Okay. And Final Fantasy has a bit of RP to it too, if you play on Balmung. Funny story. That was my original server. I ended up going to Balmung because I had friends I played WoW with that went to Balmung and rolled there back in A Realm Reborn. So I went to Balmung and to play with my friends and did not know it was a RP server. And one day I saw a cat girl and a Lalafell getting freaky in the Waking Sands, and I'm like, yep, I'm done. I ended up taking a break after that. I moved over to Gilgamesh though later on, because it's the server I really wanted to be on. So but yeah, I was a bartender for a long time, so for about 2.5 years. I bartended at a club in Atlantic Beach that was open back then called Paradise. Bartended there for about 6 or 7 months. And then I moved back home, bartended I actually was a graphic designer / bartender. Yep, because Balmung is the RP server. That was my original server. That's where I met, there's a Twitch content creator I used to do hunts with before he was a content creator. I don't even think he's streaming right now. Let's see. He was earlier. Not Ruka. Yep, that's the server I'm on, is Gilga. I don't even see him online. I don't think he's online right now at all. Oh, Ruka is somebody I met through World of Warcraft that is rating my stream one night. Okay. But if I see him online, I'll have to tell you who he is, because I used to do hunts with him all the time. He's a Twitch content creator. I didn't know he was a Twitch content creator until I ran across him one day. And then saw his character name. I'm like, wait a minute, I know this guy. But yeah, I ended up having to roll that trial account, I think, on Marlboro. No, it was either Marlboro or Diablos. All right, let's run again. Trying to finish this quest real quick so that way I can try to get some sleep, so I can try to get back on a little earlier tomorrow. The only thing I got to do tomorrow is put a belt on a riding lawnmower. That's it. Once I get that done, I'll come back in and start streaming, because it's supposed to be nice here tomorrow, so it's gonna be easy for me to get that done. Oh, sheesh. I gotta run over here now. There's a lot of running around right now, man. Tell you what. Yeah, I keep my server and my map behind the camera, just in case there's people that have ill intentions. Because it does happen in a lot of different games, so... I just don't want to sit there and get griefed. So... I have to block my chats also for in-game. Especially with WoW, man. That shit can get quite vulgar. Like, people can just get downright nasty in that game. At least it's not like League of Legends, though. League of Legends is toxic. I tried playing that game one time, and literally, it wasn't even somebody on the opposite team that nerd raged and just literally melted down and got really toxic. It was somebody on my own team in Discord. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm done playing this garbage. It was literally a pile. Oh, I know. You've got, in every community, there are bad actors. And I know this community really isn't that bad unless you get the gatekeepers. Like with the time that they tried to gatekeep Asmongold out of the game. Like, that was wild. And then you had WoW devs actually openly being toxic towards Asmon playing this game because he wasn't playing their game anymore. But you've got people that try to gatekeep, and that's kind of toxic too. But every community has gatekeepers. But this community, 14's community, is actually way more chill. It's way more chill. Okay, so I get to pick between left or right, Pelu or Hanu, or the path. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter which one I pick because I'm gonna have to do the other one later. So, I'm trying to think which one would be the best one first, little dude or the big dude. Yeah, exactly. I was one of those ones back then that actually wanted to see him play a game that actually had a great story at the time, because WoW did not. WoW's getting better about their stories, and its gameplay entirely. But I actually wanted to see him play 14. I was one of the ones that was like, "Hey, dude, you should check it out." You know, because I don't really hop in people's chats and talk a whole lot, but his chat is like, "Hey, check it out," you know, because I've been playing WoW for 20 years. You know, I had been playing WoW for 20 years, you know, and I still play it. And, you know, the story back when he started playing this game, the story was so good. The gameplay, you know, was so good. Yoshi P has done an amazing job with this game. He really has. And then, it's like, why not Mountain? Why not Mountain? That sounds good. Like, we'll end up having to do both, though. But Yoshi P has done an amazing job with this game. Yes, it slid off a little off the cracker when he was debbing Final Fantasy 16, but he was trying to sit there keep this going and dev something brand new. It's kind of like Tetsuya Nomura did Final Fantasy Origin Stranger in Paradise, which that game was a pile. It was all right, but it was a pile, man. And it was like Dark Souls meets Final Fantasy. Pick Pelu? All right. Like, but Nomura is like the Kingdom Hearts daddy, so. But the Kingdom Hearts community ain't eating that great right now. What's this? A new dawn, a new hunt. Okay. We get the hunt quest here. Definitely gonna pick this up. You already know I'm gonna be picking up these hunt quests. Because hunts is something I do religiously. I use hunts to level also and gear up. So. Ooh, I can look at the Dawn Hunt vendor. I can look at the gear you can get from it. Is this a new currency for the hunt? Yeah, exactly. Like last thing we got for Kingdom Hearts was 3 or 4 years ago, and it was the trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4. And then it just is kind of like, new quests in it. Okay. 94. Let's take a look. 700 Neo Kingdom gear. It uses the nuts. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's check this out. Okay, we're gonna save. Oh, they come with the shield now? You don't have to buy it separately? That's dope. Okay, that looks good. Oh. Gunblade. Try it on. Okay. Ooh. That Gunblade looks awesome. Okay. Armor. Oh. Hold on a second. Okay. I like where this set's going. I don't need item comparison. Okay. I'm hitting Zeta. Yeah, it's a habit. I like where that set's going. Okay. So it's the same, just a different color. Got it. Okay. I like where this set's going, actually. Wait a minute. There's a new weapon here. Those swords could be better, but it is what it is at the end of the day. Speak to approachable Pelu. So we're going to walk over towards him. And turn in that quest. Yeah, I don't like the crafted gear as expansion. Eventually, when I start getting different types of gear that I don't like. Where's it at? Fashion accessories. Oh, okay. That's where all my fashion accessories are at. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta look at this. Oh, we're missing a bunch. We're missing Malachi's Well. Okay, we don't have the totem from Go-Go yet. Hero's Gauntlet, Matoya's Relic, the Grand Cosmos, Cinder Drift. Okay, those are the blue mage spells I'm missing. Amarat. Okay. Yeah. We're missing quite a few, but we'll go back and get them. But yeah, that's my blue mage book, man. Like, my blue mage is nuts. Blue mage magic. Like, that's my bar. That's like a really old setup. But we're missing this one, which is learned by a totem. I survived Rabban's Wall. I remember that back in Heaven's, what was it? Stormblood. That bug we had for a week where you couldn't queue into Rabban's Wall because it was bugging out. I survived that. And it took me 2 days to get through the queue system just to go do oh yeah, Blue Mage is amazing. I enjoy Blue Mage so much. But yeah, I remember that back when Rabban's Wall happened. We played hell to complete that quest. So let's see. I still remember that people actually lined up to get that quest done too, which was kind of crazy. I hadn't seen a community do that ever until then, and then with WoW, people did the same thing with Classic, trying to complete quests. They'd line up, get their quest done, and they would complete their quest. Yep. And I was on Gilga at the time too. I had moved to Gilga. No, I was on Balmung back then, actually. I was on Balmung back then. I moved to Gilga at the end of Stormblood when they opened up free transfers, when they moved, when they separated Balmung and gave it its own data center. That's what happened. Because Balmung got its own data center at the end of Stormblood? Got moved over to the other data center that got started. Why is my sinuses acting up so much today? But yeah, that's pretty much what happened. When Balmung got moved off Aether, I went to Gilga because I wanted to stay on Aether, because Aether is a good raiding node, and at the time I was just aspiring to be a raider. Like, I had joined a coil team. No, I had a group of friends of mine that started a static. These, man, alpacas. Don't eat it. Yeah, it is. Aether is the raiding node. Or the raiding data center. Yep. Well, that's okay. You can't even make a new character on Aether. Like, when I sat there and tried to create a character, I had to do it on Crystal, and it was either, I think it was Marlboro I had to make it on. But like during the day, I can get on Gilga no problem. You would think these servers are this congested. They either would start a new data center or add more servers to the current data centers that exist. That would be the thing to do. But what would I know? I'm just a gamer and a content creator. I'm just a gamer and a content creator. Dynamis, is Dynamis a new data center they're making? Oh, it was a new I did see Dynamis up there actually. It's still happening. They made it in 6 point. It's so dead. Yeah. It's because nobody wants to leave Aether, man. Nobody wants to leave Aether. Nobody wants to leave their server or their data center. Like, that's the thing. It's like when you find a server in a data center you like, you usually don't move. Like, I like the Aether data center. And when they moved Balmung off to its own data center, I came back to Aether. Because again, I had friends that were trying to start a static. So I was trying to still stay with them. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, oh, if you don't like it, you can go there. It's kind of like when people complained about the state of the game. He's like, well, if you don't like it, go play something else. It's like, why? People love to play your game. Why are you going to direct them to go elsewhere? Like, that doesn't make sense. If people want to play 14, they'll play 14. If they want to play something else, they'll play something. That's another thing that I like about this game, though, too. You could miss like a week or two or take a break after you get done the content you want to get done, and you're not missing anything. As opposed to WoW, it used to be you missed weeks, you missed out. Now it's not so bad to do that anymore. Like, for people that can't competitively raid, there is a way for them to get really good gear. It's called delves, and it worked. And I enjoy delving so much in WoW. I love side content. I do, or alternate paths of character. You'll go there and so you use that to log in. Okay. Yeah, because you can use other servers to log in, and then. Oh yeah, Dawn Trail. Yeah, expansion launch weeks, especially as quickly as this game has grown. Because when Asmongold started playing it, he brought a lot of attention to other games, and other people started trying out 14. It brought a lot of traffic to this game.
Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh, do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's Promise here of all places.
I swear, every time I see these guys, it makes me think of the Sasquatch on Facebook.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watchung Bello.
Oh, truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal. Uh-oh. They getting drunk off mezcal.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did.
Okay, now that sounds like a hallucinogen.
Bad deal in the end.
Because at first I'm sitting there thinking, yeah, that's an alcoholic drink. No, it sounds like a hallucinogen because it's like, I tripled my usual alpaca wool. Okay, buddy.
Ah, but listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Yep. Remote logins. There were times where I remember, what was it, during Heaven's Ward, there were people that were abusing the log out system. So what they would do is they would go to their retainer, open it, and just stand there. So if they had to go AFK and they would AFK for a long period of time, they wouldn't get booted from the server. I remember people were abusing that too. A lot.
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Like, people were abusing that a lot. I remember that. That was back in Heaven's Ward. Man, that was a long time ago. I started streaming 14 primarily when Shadowbringers came out. I had to get a better graphics card in my old tower. I had a 745 in it, and I could play 14 at like 15 frames a second back then. But yeah, I got a 1050 Ti for my birthday 6 years ago, and that's when I started streaming. And my game, that first game I streamed on stream, that when I went full-time content creator, was Shadowbringers. And yeah, I wanted to do a full circle for my birthday this year, which was last week, and play 14 on stream, but at the time I didn't have the means of doing so.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal.
That's why I ended up starting to play a trial account the other day. Okay. Yeah, I'm PC. I do PC because of keyboard. With me, MMOs, keyboard, yeah. But I have a PS5 Pro. I have the Pro, but I got my original copy of 14 on PC back when I had a laptop. I used to play the crap out of that. And then I got, better computer. And then I have another tower in the bedroom that has a 3060 Ti in it, 48 gigs of RAM. Intel Core i5 11700 in it. And this one right here, it has a 12.8 in it. i5, 48 gigs of RAM, obviously, because you have to expand your RAM as a content creator, because you go with like the stock 12. Yeah, if you go with the stock 12, like, you're gonna have a hard time trying to stream and play the game at the same time, because a lot of stuff uses over 20 gigs of RAM with everything you usually got going. And this one's got a 3070 Ti in it, 48 gigs of RAM, a 2 terabyte SSD, a 1 terabyte SSD, a 1 terabyte hard drive, and an Intel Core i7. They both have i7s in them. This is i7 12800. And then I have a laptop that I use when I'm, doing mobile content, or if I'm out and about doing like Pokemon Go or something like that. Well, I'll come back and edit on it. But it's got an AMD Ryzen 9 7900 in it, 1 terabyte hard drive, 32 gigs of RAM, and a 3070 Ti in it also. Eventually, I'll get into the newer graphics cards, but with having a tower, I'll have to just take the old one out, put the new one in, we're good to go. So, well, I think once I end up dropping the 6 series, I might get a 4 or 5. Because then those end up dropping in price, so. But yeah, I just got this tower like 2 years ago. So yeah, 2 years ago I got this tower. So with towers, I like towers over laptops because towers you can constantly upgrade them. Laptops are such a pain to upgrade, man.
It's right there.
Such a pain. All right. Making our way downtown. I mean, to the first town. Okay. Can't use the Aether Current thingy anymore. It's dead. Still have it in here. Right here. Aether Compass. Rest in pepperoni. I used to use that thing religiously. Yeah, once we turn in this quest, I'm probably going to call it a night because I am tired. And I want to get up early tomorrow. Earlier, probably around like noon or 1 or 2. Go live with 14. This guy followed me. This Donald Duck looking guy. What the heck? He's got that Donald Duck mask on. He's buttering her up. He's buttering her up. That merchant manipulation, man. Well, my Aether Current toggle thing ain't working then. Or do I have to get a new one? Or did they make it an ability? Okay. I'll have to pull that up then so I can pop it on my bar. Where do I pick up my class quests at? I should have a class. Oh, do I get one at 71? All right, so we go to duty. Select Hall of the Novice, obviously, is going off. Okay, collections. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Okay, I already had it on my bar. Shit. I also have this on my bar too. The enhanced anima hourglass. And I got my Gishel greens, so you know I'm gonna be pulling them out soon. So I can level my chocobo too. Or no, I've already leveled my chocobo. Hold a second. Chocobo companion. Where's it at? Companion. Rank 20 already. I think rank 20 is the cap because that's how you end up getting all 3 bardings. So we're gonna go tune to this 8th right. Yeah, my chocobo has all the abilities. That's it. It's wearing the Hades barding. I really like that barding, by the way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I'm going to get some rest. It is 6:22 in the morning here. We have been live for 5 hours now, and we were live for 5 hours earlier. We're finally in Dawn Trail. We're going to get back in Dawn Trail tomorrow, or later on today, I should say. Tomorrow. It's tomorrow for me because I'll go to bed and wake up today. Because I still feel like it's still the prior day because I'm still up. But yeah, we're going to get up and do some Dawn Trail. I'm going to do that today. I don't think there's anything going on in WoW today. So we're going to focus on some Dawn Trail. So if you're watching over on Kick and you haven't tossed me a follow yet, what are you waiting for? We're working on getting verified, and tossing a follow is free. And I'm exhausted right now trying to do this. Tossing a follow is free, and support is always greatly appreciated. So we can push for verified on Kick, on Twitch, on YouTube. We're pushing for our first 100 subs. So if you're over there watching on YouTube, like, comment, and subscribe. Subscribing over on YouTube is absolutely free, and it helps put the videos that I do out in the algorithm, so that way YouTube knows that what I'm doing is right and we're enjoying it. Also over on Twitch, make sure you make sure you toss a follow and turn off notifications. Turn off notifications. God, I'm tired. Turn on notifications so that way you know first when I go live, and make sure you follow me over on Twitter at twitter.com/@SonovaTV. I usually post up there when I go live, or if I plan on doing some certain types of content for the day, I will post that out there too. Like I said, right now it's gonna be some Final Fantasy 14 for a good hot minute. Like I said, we will weave in WoW where it makes sense. AKA probably Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. So we can get you into the new content, get Koresh done, get the Freshy wrap, and then probably getting some delves and some keys, because everything resets Tuesday in WoW for season 3. And make sure you toss me a follow over on TikTok at tiktok.com/SonovaTV. I'm going to get better about posting clips over there of what happens during the streams, like with Pokemon Go, with World of Warcraft, with Final Fantasy 14, or pretty much whatever I end up playing on stream. So on that note, I'm out for the night. I'm going to get some sleep. You guys have a great day, and I'll catch you guys on the next stream. And thank you again for stopping by and hanging out. Until the next stream, you guys have a great day, and peace. We're out for the night.